Hello, my name is Joshua Nürnberger, and I am the writer, designer, and developer of Gemini Rue. Initially, Gemini Rue started out as a personal project, which at the time was titled Boryu Rue. However, after working on it for several years and getting much feedback, I decided to publish it commercially even though it was only student work. Since then, it has expanded to a collaboration with Wajidai Games and developer Dave Gilbert. Right now you are playing the game with commentary enabled. Commentary nodes are small bubbles in the game environment which relay various aspects of the game production, in addition to blooper reels from the cast. To listen to a commentary node, simply click on the node and it will play. If you have any comments, questions, or feedback, I can be reached at thejburger@gmail.com. Thank you for playing and enjoy the game.
Subject is stable. Proceed to memory wipe in T-minus 60.
I still don't see why we can't just let him keep this memory.
There is no reason to let him keep the memories of his escape. Any skills he learned are kept in his cognition areas, not memory banks.
Assuming you two don't wipe those areas as well, then I'd have to retrain him all over again.
As I was saying, if they try to escape again, they'll have some pre-existing knowledge to help them get out.
If they try to escape again, don't kill them next time. She wasn't supposed to die.
Something's off. His breathing is starting to become irregular.
Initiating memory wipe in T-minus...
Okay, here we go.
What are we supposed to do if he's conscious?
It doesn't matter. It'll only be a second.
2, 1...
Originally, this introduction was not in the game, but later it was added for several reasons. First, in terms of story, it establishes Delta 6 as a protagonist, and sets up his relation to the main villain of the story, the director. It also functions as the plot's inciting incident, by wiping the memory of Delta 6 and setting off the story, putting the next scene with Azrael in a broader perspective. Moreover, gameplay-wise, it thematically fits the story's context by presenting to the player this question: do I really have a choice in what happens to me?
Initiating memory wipe.
Vitals are stable.
Is he okay?
Assuming you both did your jobs correctly for once.
He's fine.
Delta 6, you're in our hands now.
Yes, Azrael?
Something's wrong. He should have been here by now.
People change in 5 years.
He's not with the Boryu anymore. I told you.
We're already an hour late. I can't stay in orbit unnoticed forever.
What do you want me to do?
Find him. Get a new extraction point or we're getting out of here.
All right. I'll start looking through the city. I'll probably have to ask one of the locals. He moves all the time.
All right, 1 more hour. I'll be waiting.
Azrael out. Matthias Howard. Where are you? Kane's my pilot. Oh, that's awesome. This character has a spaceship and a pilot? Wow. Kane's my pilot. Okay. Oh, wow. That's awesome. This character has a spaceship and a pilot? Wow.
This environment started with the idea of a man, alone, waiting under a rainy awning in a desolated city. This proposes the question, why is he there? What is he waiting for? How did he get there? And so on. In answering these questions, it creates an anchor point in which to simultaneously branch off in order to create the rest of the game's narrative. Before it can be fully developed, a new gameplay mechanic must first be used by players in an introductory sense. With the kick verb, players are required to kick the terminal in Azrael's very first ring. That way, players are aware that they have this capacity and can recall this ability again when they need to use it later.
Database 7-25.
Hey. 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 Hey.
One of many ways to make a game environment become more alive is by reacting to the player's actions. Here the vendor visually responds to the player's movement by turning his head whenever the player approaches.
Did you finish using my car?
Oh, yeah. A little too much.
Hey, did you finish using my car?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So it's not like a, oh, yes. Okay. No parking. I'm not here to pick a fight. Hey. Hey.
You're not going to have any luck with them. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
I should ask the locals for help. There's no use getting lost. Hey.
Hi there. What are you doing out in the rain? You could catch pneumonia. Don't you know you should be indoors? It's a mining day.
What's with the beggar?
Just another juice addict suffering from the low supply.
I'm looking for someone.
Did you check the planetary database?
What?
They have terminals all over the city. You should check them out. They might be able to tell you something.
Where can I find one of those?
Well, there's probably one down the block. You can't miss them.
All right. Thanks. The rain must be interfering with the terminal. The screen is all staticky. Maybe a little kickstart would do it some good. There goes the static. For now, at least.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card to access this terminal. If you are visiting from off-world, please use your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
You'd have to be desperate for a buck to street vend in a place like this.
Did you find your guy?
No, I need a card to access it.
You're from off-world or something?
Yeah, police business. We had to bypass the docking ring.
You're not from this system, are you? Don't worry, I won't report you. Things have been bad since the war. We need any help we can get to turn things around. Well, I'd like to help against the Boryokuden in any way I can, so I guess you could borrow my card if you really need it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
ID card accepted.
Matthias Howard, where are you, old pal? I've jacked in my communicator so I can reference names and notes. I can also open it to drag names directly from my communicator and into the search box for convenience. Hibiscus High Rise. I have no clue where that is. Should probably look it up as well. I was right. He does live around here. I think I can make it on foot. I don't want to get in a fight. Thanks.
Glad to be of help.
What street is this?
Brookview Avenue.
All right, thanks.
If you're gonna be walking the streets, you'd better watch yourself. The Boryokuden doesn't take too kindly to cops, especially once from out of the system, if you know what I mean.
Understood.
Azrael's first scene is meant to familiarize players with the environment of Arrakis, without them having to worry about getting barraged by too many puzzles. Letting the player explore this route now, rather than later, gives the player a more goal-oriented vision for the subsequent chase sequence with Matthias, and a wider vision of the environment when they need to undergo their investigation.
There's nothing in the gutter.
Hey man, got a light?
Looming landmarks provide a visual reinforcement for a player's goals. The weather tower here in the beginning establishes itself as a potential destination which the player may visit later.
Welcome, guest. Please abstain from all weapon use in these facilities. Any unauthorized use will be detected by noise sensors.
Dialogue puzzles in a game early on prove tricky, as they are in a sense a series of correct versus wrong responses. As such, they have the potential to frustrate players with failure, and then cause them to quit the game before it even starts. A solution to that here is twofold. First, players can solve the puzzle multiple ways, by referencing information they gathered earlier, or by bluffing by claiming to be with the Boryokuden. If each method fails, however, players then have the option to call Kane for help, and allowing the player to improvise early on, it lessens the chance that the player will become frustrated and lose incentive to keep playing.
How old is this building?
Old.
How old are we talking?
What Gemini Wars old.
Well, that's not too old.
Is there something you wanted?
That's my favorite part, is just annoying people and seeing how you can annoy each person.
Professional annoyer.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You live...
Yes, I live in and own this building. Now, is there something that you wanted?
What room is Matthias Howard in?
Who wants to know?
I'm his co-worker.
What's your job?
PH engineer. He said he had a data cartridge for me, but I don't know his room number.
Give me a second. He's in room 4E.
Thanks. I'm not here to pick a fight. Excuse me.
Yes.
What room is Kane Harris in?
Who?
Kane Harris.
There's nobody here by that name.
Never mind. No answer. Matthias, are you there? No answer. I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. I can't pick this. Maybe there's another way I can get in there. Almost. Got the door open, but my lockpicks broke. Great. And they were one of a kind, too. I'm a cop, not a burglar. Not anymore, at least.
You're right.
Yeah. Homicide. I don't think I can use my foot with that.
The sliding glass door puzzle was an attempt to put a spin on the old locked door situation by utilizing a couple of different mechanics. First, the player uses an inventory item, a stick, on the door. Then the player kicks the stick in order to create a hole. Lastly, the player finally interacts with the hole to unlock the door and finally solve the puzzle.
I'm not close enough. There's nobody inside. Locked, of course. Great. Now the stick is stuck. The only thing I'm doing is hurting my foot. It's stuck. I can't get it out. I unlocked it from the inside.
The hiding puzzle in Matthias's apartment used to have only one solution: hiding behind the door, although arbitrary it may have been. However, many players also attempted to hide outside on the fire escape. Rather than discouraging players by disallowing that, it was opted to implement the alternative solution to the puzzle in order to complement the player's logic. The hiding puzzle in Matthias's apartment used to have only one solution: hiding behind the door, although arbitrary it may have been. However, many players also attempted to hide outside on the fire escape. Rather than discouraging players by disallowing that, it was opted to implement the alternative solution to the puzzle in order to complement the player's logic.
Let's move out. He's probably still around here. We should start combing the city. Excuse me. Had chili for lunch.
By the end of this introductory scene, I wanted to answer at least some of the questions presented to the player at the beginning of the scene. For one, who is this Matthias Howard, and why didn't he show up for Azrael? This is at least partially answered by now, through the Boryokuden's reveal and the call with Matthias. Also, we get to see a bit more of Azrael's intentions in relation to his presence on Baracus and his search for his brother.
I don't need to open it now.
Matthias Howard, come out. We know you're in there. Matthias Howard, we know who you are. It's over.
I'm not going to open it for them.
Messiah Tower cannot or we will enter.
Over here. That door is broken.
You think he went out that way?
He probably knew we were coming. Let's move out. He's probably still around here. We should start combing the city.
They've gone. It's clear. Kane, looks like the Boryokuden knew about our extraction. They just cleared out Matthias' apartment. Check the communication codes for my current location. Got anything?
Got something. Yep, it looks like the Boryokuden, but I'm not sure. What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like Matthias left here a long time ago. I'll try to contact him and see if they're still in the city.
So are we still doing this extraction or not?
I'll get back to you. Matthias has to have some kind of contact information in here somewhere. I've got to call him and find out where he is. I'm not leaving here yet. Matthias.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Azrael. What happened to our meeting?
Azrael? How did you get this number?
What happened? You didn't show.
Azrael, I don't have time. If I don't get out of the city...
Where are you?
Do you remember where we were stationed during the war?
What?
The Winchester building. Do you remember it?
It's been 10 years. No, I don't remember it.
Meet me behind it in 10 minutes.
What about my brother? Where is he? Matthias.
The Winchester building. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Matthias. Kane.
Still here.
I need directions to the Winchester building.
What's going on?
I've got 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Azrael out.
Hopefully. That's the last time I'll have to drag his sorry carcass in here.
He's not dead.
I know. Come on, let's get out of here.
Delta 6, hurry, wake up. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. I found out what the director's doing. This is not what we're supposed to be doing to you all. I'll try to help you get your memory back.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Center for...
Sadly, we've wasted enough time, so I don't have the time or nerve to listen to that automated tape again. Hello again. My name is the Director. Delta 6, wake up, will you? Thank you. I really don't understand why you have to put me in this frustrating position to have to recondition you all over again. Do you realize how far you've set back your training by trying to escape and having your memory wiped again? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? Please tell me they didn't erase your vocal functions. I specifically told them only to do the non-cognitive wipe. Please say something, anything. A simple word would suffice.
The scene was originally the first time that players saw Delta 6, as it also more properly introduced the director as the teacher and warden of Delta 6. However, introducing those two critical characters this late into the narrative made them seem almost tangential to the supposed main storyline of Azrael. This partially led to the current introduction of Delta 6's memory wipe, in an effort to balance out the two storylines and protagonists more evenly.
Yes?
All right, Delta 6. Glad to see you back in functioning order. Let's get back to your training again, which you have so hastily discarded. Some of the other instructors were worried that we erased your cognitive functions along with your memory banks. It does occasionally happen, so they wanted you to retake some simple logic tests. But logic tests are such a bore, and you look fine to me. Don't you agree, Delta 6? I'll take that as a yes. So, let's get back to the fun bit of your training. Before your unfortunate escape attempt, we were training you in the finer aspects of the handgun. Let's see if you can still remember how to do it. Go ahead, pick up your new toy.
The logic tests spoken of by the director were originally actual puzzles in the game. However, it later became apparent that the logic tests did not serve a useful purpose, other than sidetracking the player from the critical weapon tutorial to what could have been some irksome logic puzzles. At the 2010 Independent Games Festival and E3, this was one of the main playable scenes. Player feedback often centered on the same issues, leading to a slight redesign of the combat tutorial. After the redesign, the headshot zone color was changed from red to green. Players could skip the tutorial text, and players could shoot rising targets in addition to several other changes.
Remember how this goes? Ah, good to see you remember the point of entry. Welcome to the targeting range. As you no doubt remember, cover is just as essential as aiming. You are currently in the cover position. You have two positions available to you, in cover and out of cover. You will only be able to fire when out of cover. To alternate between the two, tap the A and D keys. Good. Now let's move on to aiming. Assume the out-of-cover position. Press space to fire. Good. As you can see, you will run out of ammo quite steadily in the field. Press R to reload your weapon. Please note that you can only reload in the cover position. If this were a real scenario, you would be reloading with magazines. However, for this case, just press the little lever on the side of the weapon and the chamber will refill. Try shooting the target again after reloading. If you wish to aim for a one-shot, one-kill head blow, you must concentrate before firing. Try tapping Control once to initiate a full breath. When breathing in, there is a zone that will flash, indicating you are set for a headshot. If you fire during this zone, you are guaranteed an instant kill. However, this is only a small window of opportunity, and you must use it wisely. Try it out on the target. Very good, but in the field, your enemies will not remain stationary for you. They will also duck in and out of cover. Try to score a headshot on the target while it moves in and out of position. Excellent. Very good, Delta 6. That will be all for today. Please place the gun back on the pedestal. Good. Now I suppose you don't remember why you are here anymore. This is a training facility where you are taught to become proper citizens again. As long as you follow orders, you will be out of this facility and back on the road to a normal life. Now, you see that ticket that just came out of the wall? These tickets are usually good for 3 meals. You can redeem them at the mess hall by inserting them into a dispenser. Go ahead and take it. Your food and well-being is up to you to take care of. Oh, and Delta 6, please don't try to escape again. Erasing your memory is just as painful for you as it is for us. We have a tight schedule here, and we're on time limitations to get you and all of your friends rehabilitated. For all of our sakes, I hope I don't have to repeat myself again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, Delta 6. Now please exit the testing chamber.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey, you! Come over here, under the camera. Do you know who I am?
Yes.
Oh, really? Then what's my name? That's what I thought. You have something on your sleeve that belongs to me.
What are you... Ow!
Good seeing you, Charlie.
Charlie?
Giselle's introduction is meant to create the idea for the player that you cannot be sure of whom you can trust in Center 7. Also, it sets up more mysteries for the player to solve. Who is this woman, what did she want on that cloth, and why did I have that cloth in the first place? With the tutorials, I tried to embed them as much as possible into the narrative and game world. The gun tutorial does this, and here I try to do it with the box tutorial. That way, it becomes more plausible to the player that they are learning something and less intrusive by not snapping players out of the game by a formal tutorial sequence.
Who forgot to reset the deflector shield again? Who is that? You, there, on level 5. Oh, Delta 6. It's me, the director, once again. If you could be so kind as to figure out why the elevators have stopped working on that level, that would be great. Could you do that for me? Please? Delta 6, just what are you doing? Don't tell me you've forgotten how to move a box now, have you? All right, this should be fairly easy to remember. Press A to move the box to your left, D to move the box to your right, W to climb on top, and S if you've changed your mind. Thank you, Delta 6. I'll put in a word for you with the other instructors.
Living hall is off limits at this time. Please proceed to the mess hall for mealtime. Recreation hall is off limits at this time. Please proceed to the mess hall for mealtime.
Thanks for the ticket, buddy. Wait a minute. This is Delta 6. He must have had his memory wiped. Let's get out of here, quick. Living hall. Recreation hall. Recreation.
Originally, the scene had both Epsilon 5 and Balder in the room, presenting two alternative options of trust. However, this appeared to make the narrative too confusing too fast, by giving the player too much information in a short time span. Instead, it was opted to pan Balder's introduction into the next scene, letting Epsilon 5's dialogue sink in before contradicting it with Balder's.
Did you do it? Did you find out where we are? The map.
What?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't know.
My name is Epsilon 5. Your name is Charlie.
Why do you call me that?
You chose that name. I've called you that since you first saved me. You told me you were planning to have your memory erased again. They do that when you try to escape.
What?
You said it was to complete a map, to find out where we are.
Why?
Because we have to get out of here, before the director... I know you don't remember anything, but you have to trust me. You took care of me when I got here, and now it's my turn to take care of you. Please, try to remember.
I don't. Sorry.
Here, have the rest of my food. I'll meet you tomorrow at my testing chamber. We usually walk back together. Okay?
Okay.
Remember, whatever you do, don't complete your final exam. Don't.
Shutdown mode commenced. Please proceed to the elevators and to your assigned living quarters. Thank you. Please go to your quarters.
End of day 11. You have 3 tests remaining until your final exam and subsequent release. Good night.
Early in the narrative structure, the game does not stick to one protagonist for too long. The first several scenes are relatively linear in their gameplay, in order to push the player forward through the story, without getting the player bogged down by too many puzzles. Only after the initial setup of the 2 protagonists, and the establishment of the gameplay, does the game pan out towards a more non-linear structure.
But you said you were waiting a long time.
Matthias.
You sure nobody followed you? Jeez, you always fall for that.
You're alone.
Azrael, I'm sorry. Look, I tried to call you, but you were in hyperspace. By the time you got here, it was too late.
They got him?
Kuryokudan tracked him down here 2 days ago. They got him while I was getting my family off-world in Colony 4.
Somehow I knew this was going to happen.
Which is why I gave him the tracking device.
You what?
I gave him a capsule before they got him. Traced it onto a transport that's been sent off-world. I would have followed him, but you know how the planetary regulations are. Can't get a ride anywhere these days.
So he's alive. Where did they send him?
I don't know. That's the trouble. The ship goes straight off into deep space, uncharted areas. I just need to recalibrate these coordinates, then... Get back!
Go! Kane, where are you?
What's the problem?
I need immediate evac from Pittsburgh. Punching in my current location. How soon can you be here?
Roger that. ETA 5 minutes. Closest available landing spot above ground level is on top of Hibiscus High Rise. Are you with your brother? Azrael.
No.
Roger that.
I'll be there soon. Over and out.
The first battle with Azrael is arguably the most important one, because it sets the tone for the combat for the rest of the entire game. If players are too frustrated now, then it creates a recurrent problem. This one battle was redesigned several times until it finally became more comfortable for players to complete. Before Gemini Rue, I was briefly designing the concept for a science fiction game, part of which was centered around the idea of working with companion characters. The hope was that allowing the player to use NPCs as inventory items would add another facet to standard adventure gameplay. However, as that game never got developed, I decided to incorporate that mechanic into Gemini Rue, which is first introduced here with Matthias.
How are you holding up?
Maybe we should, get out of here before chit-chat.
Get on the box.
What?
Get on the box. Jump over that wall. Quick.
I'll try.
Come on over, quick.
Hibiscus High Rise is where I live.
I know. Get behind me and we might make it.
You don't need to tell me,
I assume there's a shoot option when he keeps saying I can't shoot that.
Yeah,
I
he's got
can't.
a gun.
That's exactly what I would do too. I'd try and shoot everything. Playing the game first.
Rather than having a blind chase sequence, I wanted the player to be familiar with his or her environment when leading Matthias to evacuation, thus reusing the introductory location. Practically, it also uses the same art assets, thus saving production time.
Must have just turned on hours ago. It's across the street.
They've located the informant over towards the Winchester building. He's got backup. Let's go.
It's closed.
Rather
They've located the informant over towards the Winchester building. He's got backup. Let's go. Yes, we have agents inside the building.
That's not the building I'm looking for. So here we are. You said the roof of the building. What's the best way to get up there?
The only way I know of is a shaft on the 6th floor of the building.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on. Just give me the gun already.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. Val. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
I'll go first.
Guess it's my turn. All right, you take point.
This short sequence uses what may be termed as the Stormtrooper exchange. Alert the player of unseen enemies well in advance by having those enemies engage in idle banter.
That's what I told her. I know, it's not even that big a deal.
What about the juice? Look out!
There's 2 guards at the end. I'm on my left.
Oh, come on.
I thought you said...
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to sneak.
Do you want to go?
I'll go first.
Guess it's my turn. All right, you take point.
This short sequence uses what may be termed as the Stormtrooper exchange.
I'm not close enough. I'm not close.
That's what I told her. I know, it's not even that big a deal.
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. Where's the lock on this thing? Unless I lock it, those men are going to break it open. It's locked now.
The final puzzle of this sequence requires players to recall 2 abilities they used in the past, using NPCs as a companion character and the kick verb. This attempts to create a satisfying resolution to the mechanics that players learn at the beginning of prior seasons.
Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Push against it.
Okay.
Where's your brother?
Don't ask.
So they already got him before we arrived.
Guess so.
What about your friend here? What's his name?
Matthias. Used to work with him about 5 years back. He defected to...
Azrael. Ugh, now what does he want? It's bad enough he wanted to hitch a ride with us off the planet.
He left his family on Colony 4.
Oh. Well then.
What is it?
I've got the coordinates on that tracking device.
So you can find him then?
Assuming Azrael's brother is still alive, yes.
So where'd they take him?
That's the problem. I've lost contact with the tracer.
What do you mean?
I mean, it went into the Helix Nebula and the signal doesn't carry with that much interference.
You think it was going somewhere in that nebula?
I guess so. It doesn't have enough fuel to make a jump from there.
So they're sending them into the nebula, to some kind of prison?
I don't know, but I've heard some rumors about a place called Center 7.
So what is it, and how do we find it?
There's no way we can find it in that thing. We're gonna need some help.
From who?
The Boryokudan.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
If you want to find Azrael's brother, they're the ones who are gonna know how. They control this galaxy now, so they know who operates what, where, and how.
Regardless, we can't trust them, or you. Especially not after your record.
Look, I have a family now. I'm not a criminal anymore. I left that life behind me just like Azrael.
Did my brother say anything?
Just that he wanted to talk to you.
So how do we get to Center 7?
If this is telling us the truth, then we're gonna have to enter the nebula just like that transport.
Wouldn't that fry our ship?
Depends. This ship can handle most of the electronegativity as long as we don't sit in that thing for too long.
It's a dead zone in the nebula, impossible to navigate. We'll have to get some preset coordinates from somebody who knows where this Center 7 place is.
And that would be the Boryokudan.
Yes.
Azrael, do you really want to go back there just after we escaped?
He's my brother. I'm not going to leave him behind. He's the only real family I have left in this world besides Matthias.
All right.
Drop me off alone on Barracus. They don't know me there. I'll find out where Center 7 is.
And how are you gonna do that? Just go up there and ask him?
I don't know, but I'll get it.
I don't suppose I can change your mind, can I?
You'd do the same if it was your sister.
Maybe the rest of our defectors are there too.
Maybe so.
I'll go punch in the coordinates. We'll pick up the location of this prison, hightail it there, and then get back to where we belong.
He still doesn't trust you.
He's starting to.
I wish you'd have told me before you decided to join them.
It wasn't planned, believe me.
I guess you could say the same for your brother. Wakes up one day and decides he wants to be the good guy, am I right?
That's why I have to save him.
What?
He's trying to change who he is, something that I couldn't do. If I can help him do that, then maybe I can live with myself. are you?
I'm the voice inside your head. Who else?
What do you want?
You tried to escape the other day, didn't you? Delta 6. Now you have no idea who you are anymore. But then again, you didn't before, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've never seen them, our captors, have you? I think it's because they're afraid of us. They never show their faces. They want to catch you when you're vulnerable. It's because they feel you. Then you know what they'll do? They just erase your memory again. They keep doing it over and over and over. It can make a guy crazy, you know. I speak from experience, after all.
What do you want?
Just to warn you, that's all. I'll be out of here soon enough. I'm tired of trying to escape over and over. It's not worth it. I'm completing my final exam today, and then I get to leave this place.
You get to leave?
And you will too, as long as you follow orders. Oh man, I think they heard me. Go back to bed, quick. The system is resetting for the day.
Good morning, Delta 6. I was instructed to refresh your memory in our daily operations. All floors will be open to you for most of the day except maintenance. You will only go there when assigned maintenance duty. If you are called for maintenance duty, we will page you and give you the card to unlock the maintenance door. Throughout the day, you have scheduled tests that you must complete. Once you pass the final test, you will be granted leave from this facility and be renewed as a citizen of this galaxy. There will be 3 meals served each day. Meals are redeemable only through the use of the food tickets you are rewarded after completing your tests. Please report to the mess hall for breakfast and to the testing chambers after that. You will be testing in Blue Chamber 2 today. You have 3 tests remaining until the final exam. Once again, report to the mess hall for breakfast and then to Blue Chamber 2. End of message.
It's because they fear you. They know what they'll...
You will be granted leave from this facility and be renewed as a citizen.
Switching characters, although now a somewhat integral part of the game, was originally not in the design. This feature was added as a solution to provide non-linear gameplay for the player, meaning that whenever players get stuck on a certain puzzle, they would not have to frustratingly linger on that puzzle. With non-linear gameplay, players are instead presented with alternative puzzles to solve, in this case via the other protagonist, Azrael. The additional puzzles provide another means for the user to continue playing without having to wait to solve one specific puzzle before continuing.
Please proceed to breakfast and then to your scheduled appointments.
Anybody in there? Director? Epsilon 5? Balder? Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
Let me in.
No.
Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
What did you take from me yesterday?
None of your business.
Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
What are you doing in there?
Go away, will you?
The random notes scattered throughout Center 7 are meant to function parallel to the extra ammo in Azrael's adjacent scene. They are a small, optional, and in this case narrative reward for players to seek out aside from the main quest. Incidentally, putting each of the respective characters of Balder, Epsilon 5, and Giselle in different sections of Center 7 provides an incentive for players to then explore the environment of Center 7. It also provides a context in which to fit each of the characters' personalities and their motives. A simple way to imply the progression of time in Center 7 is by removing the other cafeteria inhabitants after your meal. This simple graphical change possesses a bit of narrative power, even through just one visual frame.
Not really. Did Giselle? Or here, take two.
Charlie, good to see you, buddy. Oh, you don't remember me, do you? I told you not to go through with it, man. I told you not to do it.
Who are you?
I'm Balder. Somebody stole your food ticket, huh?
Yes.
Don't worry, you can have the rest of mine. We're friends, Charlie. We've stuck together since day one. Have you talked to anyone else yet?
Yes.
Who? It was Epsilon 5, wasn't it?
I
know it was. Okay, listen up. Before you try to escape, some bad things happened because of her. It's because of her that everybody hates you now. There's a reason nobody will talk to you. If she pretends to be your friend, don't believe her. She's trying to trick you again, alright?
Okay. Why did I have my memory erased?
You tried to escape again, Charlie. When they do that and they catch you, they can't let you remember the way out. So, they gotta erase your memory again. I don't know why you did it. All I know is I saw you talking to Giselle the day before you did it.
What?
Maybe you should go find her.
Breakfast is over. Please report to your assigned positions for first duty.
Guess I better get going. I'll be in the gym after testing's over if you need me. Keep in touch.
The high angle of Center 7's room design serves two purposes. Functionally, it allows a large amount of character roaming without the need for scaling. In terms of atmosphere, the high angle enhances the idea that someone is always looking down on the player, watching them, observing his or her every move.
Please remove all testing apparatuses and place them in the slot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's alright. Totally.
Oh, it was perfect! No, okay.
Sorry about that.
I just peeked your mic. Okay.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Delta 6, I hope this will be the first and only time I have to teach you this stage of your training. Alright, let's get down to business. Today we will continue with your gun training. These tests may take a while to complete and may require some practice, so you will be free to leave this segment and come back if you cannot immediately complete them. Let's start, shall we? Today we are going to add another element to your training. Please take the gun from the pedestal and observe. Go ahead, pick up the gun.
Setting Delta 6 as a test subject in the confines of Center 7 is practically convenient in terms of gameplay. as it allows the player to continue to be trained within the context of the world and the story. That way, each new tutorial can be embedded into the game as much as possible.
Please assume the cover position. Now then, most oftentimes in battle, instead of facing a single lone target, you will face multiple targets. Combat is carried out the same way as before, but you now have 3 different positions, 2 positions out of cover. You can press A or D to go out of cover either to your left or your right. In addition, pressing S will return you to your cover position from any out of cover spot. Try going out of cover to your left now. You can fire at any target from any out of cover position by cycling between them with W. Try it out. The key to fighting multiple targets is that your opponents usually fire only at the last spot they saw you. Knowing this, you can switch between cover positions to fire at enemies without waiting for them to go back into cover. Now then, we're going to try a little training exercise. You are going to have to hit each target for 5 points, while a simulated countermeasure is carried out. Headshots are worth 2 points, body shots are worth 1 point. You see that light that just popped on? That means that the enemy is currently firing on that side of your cover zone, so you will only want to attack from the other side. I want you to hit each target for 5 points without getting hit by the light. Ready? Begin. Alright, so you felt the simulated shock. Your enemies will adapt to which side you are on if you linger there. Taking this in mind, you'll want to pop out for several quick shots and then pop back into cover. As long as you do not remain out of cover for too long, your enemies will not always be able to re-aim at you quickly enough. But as I said earlier, that's your first strike. If you get 3 strikes, we'll start the training exercise over. Have at it again. Nicely done, Delta 6. Good work. Now you may take a break if you wish, but if you want to begin the real test for your food ticket, replace the gun and have at it again. You may begin the real test whenever you're ready. Just pick up the gun again. Hits on each target, and you will be rewarded your food ticket for ready. Begin. Excellent work, Delta 6. Of course, I don't expect you to instinctively learn this at once, so you can practice this section as much as you'd like throughout today's routine. If you are done with the firing range, please replace the pistol on the pedestal. Don't forget your food ticket on the way out. You've earned it.
for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey.
Hello.
Well, I finished my computer training for the day. Did you get your ticket?
Yes.
Are you okay? Do you remember anything else?
Not really.
We usually go back together after the testing. You stopped them from stealing my food tickets that way.
Okay.
Shall we go then? You said that you had to escape for a reason. Do you remember why?
No, not fully.
By the way, have you seen Balder yet?
Who's Balder?
I'm worried he's gonna try something now that your memory is erased. Are you eating now?
Maybe.
Well, I'll be in the mess hall.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going? Where are we? None of us know anything. We all woke up here with no memory and we all want to get out. We do know people get out because we never see them again. They must have passed their final exams and got out of here. Where are we? None of us know anything. We all woke up here with no memory and we all want to get out. We do know people get out because we never see them again. They must have passed their final exams and got out of here.
What do you know about the director?
What do you mean? He's the only doctor who speaks to us, and he seems to be in charge. If anybody's gonna let us out of here, it's him.
What do you know about Epsilon 5?
I told you, don't trust her. She's a tricky sort. You never know what she's really trying to do.
What about yourself?
Me? What about me? We've stuck together ever since we got here.
What do you know about Giselle?
Not much. She keeps to herself.
Do you know where I can find her?
She's on maintenance duty. Why?
Never mind. Bye.
See you around, Charlie.
Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
Did you tell me to escape?
Shut up! Don't talk! Get in or don't. Don't walk in the room, or the camera will see you. I don't think they have any hearing receptors in here. I've checked before. So, Charlie, how is it that you can remember now?
Epsilon 5 told me.
Don't be mad. If I kept everyone who made an escape from me after they had their memories wiped again, there would be way too many people to bust out of here. I don't hate you. It's just easier to escape with less people.
You had others do this.
You think I'd actually risk my neck to make a map of this place by trying to escape? Oh, come on. They knew the risks, and they took it. And now I don't have to deal with them. You can only look out for yourself here, and that's what I'm doing.
Why try to escape?
Don't you know what this place is? It's a rehab center for criminals. That means they wipe your brain when you get in, and they wipe your brain when you go out. I don't know about you, but I'm not ready to lose my identity again after already losing it once. This consciousness is the only one I have, and I'm not going to let some other person decide who I am, what I've done, and what I act like. Even if I live again out of this place, it's the same as being dead to me if I don't know about it. That's why I need to escape. That's why I need to get out of here and find my old memory, who I really am. And that's why you agreed to help me, because you saw the same thing. Having your memory wiped and being turned into a new person is the same as dying again.
But I had my memory wiped to help you.
But you're still the same person as before. You still have the same people to remind you. After you leave this place, we'll never see each other again. You won't be aware of your other consciousness. The way I see it is, even though we existed before and will exist in the future, it doesn't matter, because we only have this consciousness, who we are right now, and I want to keep it that way.
But you don't remember who you were before.
It doesn't matter. If I really need to know, they should have my old identity on their memory banks somewhere. If you want yours, we can swing by. But then you'll probably lose this memory in the process. So who cares? Am I right?
That's why you want to escape? You don't want them to rehabilitate you?
If I don't escape, I know they'll wipe my memory again when I'm done with the testing. That's why I can't pass my final exam. If I do, they'll send me straight out of here and I won't have this consciousness ever again.
You were just going to take my map and leave me in the dark.
Well, I guess you were smarter than that, since somehow you're here right now.
When are you escaping?
Why should I tell you? You're not in unless you're a useful asset, and right now, you're not a useful asset.
But I helped plot the map.
And now I don't need you anymore, so get lost.
Who else is going with you?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I want in.
I said useful asset.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. What can you do?
What?
What are they training you in now?
Guns.
Guns. Now that actually might be a useful commodity. Tell you what, if you can get me a gun, you can be part of the escape.
All right.
It's not that easy, though. You'll have to sneak it out of the testing room. God knows how. They have sensors to detect if you've moved anything out of the testing chamber.
I'll get it out.
I don't think you get how hard this is going to be, but okay. Don't come back here until you get it. Close the door on your way out.
Logic puzzles in adventure games can be tricky to include. Some players may love them and solve them almost immediately, while others will load them or get stuck on them for dozens of minutes on end. When adding this puzzle, it was important to keep it in the non-linear structure of the two scenes, so if players could not immediately solve it, they could always come back later to finish it.
Giselle?
Unless you have the gun with you, I'm not letting you back in.
I need to go in there to get the gun.
Fine.
Hey there, Charlie. Since you're here, I thought maybe you could help me with something.
What's that?
I was trying to finish my maintenance shift when I realized I needed to reset the air shafts from level 2 to here.
You want me to fix it?
Well, if you insist. If you want to try, you can use this machine down here.
What about the camera?
You really think somebody's watching us? If you're really that paranoid, fine. Stay up there. I don't care.
What do you know about this place?
It's as plain as day to me. This is what you'd call a rehabilitation center. It's where they transform criminals or lowlifes back into law-abiding citizens. Unethical? Sure, but I'm sure they don't care.
About the escape.
Get me the gun, and then we'll talk.
How do I get the gun out of the testing chamber?
Who knows? The door won't even open unless you put the gun back. And even if you get the gun out somehow, they'll detect it in the next room. I heard they had to install those sensors because one day someone got a gun out and went on a rampage. Killed like 3 people.
Can you help me with something?
No.
How do I work this machine again?
You need a vent path from number 3 to number 10 to clear the airway. That means you need to turn on vents to green to connect them. But you can only turn on 5 at a time. Otherwise, the power will go out.
What do you know about the director?
The director? What about the guy? If there was ever a person responsible for our fate, he's the one. So he should be held responsible.
What do you know about Epsilon 5?
Oh yeah, I forgot you had your memory wiped again. She was a scrawny little kid who got picked on until you stood up for her. The greenies used to steal her food tickets all the time. For some reason, she refuses to pick a name for herself.
What do you know about Balder?
Oh, so you don't remember then? It's nothing really. He just doesn't get along with the others.
Tell me about yourself.
No thanks, kid. What do you think you're doing? Don't touch my stuff.
But I might need something in there.
Don't you have anything left in your stash?
My what?
Your stash.
What stash?
Your toilet. Hello?
I don't think so.
All right. Get me something to eat, and I'll open it. Understand?
Yes. Here's that meal you wanted.
Thanks, Charlie. Appreciated. Haven't had much to eat since I hit my final exam. They've stopped issuing me food tickets since I've stopped playing their little games. Let me get that door for you. I'm trying to reset the ventilation system from level 2 to level 1, which is here. To do this, you'll need to clear out the entire stretch of piping from here to the second level. This stretch would effectively be shaft number 3 to shaft number 10. The power influx is low right now, so you can only open up to 5 shafts at a time once you reactivate the ventilation system. When you turn on shafts, they turn green, and also turn on any adjacent shafts. So, there's only enough power to activate 5 shafts right now to clear the system from shaft number 3 to shaft number 10, so choose wisely. Have fun. So you fixed it. Nice job. Now any foreign objects in the ventilation system on level 2 will get sent down here, in case it gets stuck again.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
complete. Attention, Beta 7. Please report back to maintenance duty. Airshaft E3-V has been lodged on floor 4.
The drain puzzle involves an increasingly complex series of problems, all layered on top of the original problem. First, players must open the original drain by figuring out which drain the gun is lodged in. Then, they must use Balder's help to enlarge the next drain. After that, players must use Epsilon 5's help to gain access to another drain. Finally, players must coordinate with Giselle to finally enlarge the last drain and obtain the pistol.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Do you know anything about an escape plan?
Should I? Really, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can you help me with something?
Just show me what you want.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
What do you know about this place?
I don't know. They seem like they're trying to train us for something.
Do you know anything about an escape plan?
Not really. Did Giselle tell you about it?
Not much. What do you know about the director?
He just seems to be in charge of everyone. That's all I know.
Tell me about yourself.
You saved me when I first came here, from Balder. I don't know what would have happened if it wasn't for you.
What do you know about Balder?
He doesn't like you. Nobody likes him, really.
What do you know about Giselle?
You said she was trying to make a map of this place, so she had you escape. Maybe you should find her and talk to her.
Can you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay.
Door for me.
Why?
Just trust me.
All right. I'll wait out here. Is that all you needed me for?
I think so.
Well, I'll be around.
Giselle?
Unless you're done with you, I'm not letting you back in.
I need to go in there to get the gun. Here it is.
I have no idea how you did that, but good job.
Am I in now?
Yes. Yes, you are.
When are we escaping?
I don't know yet. I'll have to set things up and build up our stashes.
Where are we going to escape to if we don't know where we are?
Look at this. This is the map you made when you broke out. You wrote a note down here. I don't know what it says because your handwriting is god-awful.
It says Space Cargo Bay.
So you're telling me we're in space?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Either way, we have to finish this map before we plan the escape. And also, we need to get our stashes together. Until then, don't pass your final exam unless you want your brain wiped again.
I want Balder to come with us.
Balder? He's already coming with us.
What?
For protection.
Okay.
You should leave.
Okay.
I'll add the gun with the rest of the stash tonight.
Perpetual rain. Must have been a pain during the war.
They turned off the machine so we didn't get soaked all the time. Stopped mining. Halted space exploration for about a year. What was the address Matthias gave?
What? Are you just gonna go up to the front door and ask him to hand over the location?
I'm going to try.
Asriel.
I'll find out where Center 7 is, and I'll get out. I'll make this quick.
We'll see. The address he gave is Brookview Avenue, 4388.
I'll get back to you when I have the coordinates. If I'm going to do any sleuthing, I'll have to fix my lockpick. I'll need a carbon ray stabilizer to do it. Getting into character. Pretty much just ripping off Joe from the rest of the development. That's what I realized this character is. Michael. Actually, no, he's more here. This guy's here.
In creating a full-length adventure game, the number of art assets can quickly get out of control. In order to minimize this problem, the player returns to Baracus for 3 scenes in the game: the introduction, the shootout, and the investigation. Likewise, Delta 6 has all of his scenes contained in the one location of Center 7.
There's no need to go back there.
The trash sheet presents a small scenario in which the player must face the consequences of his or her actions. The men that the player killed do not just disappear forever, but rather just quietly return. Throughout the scene are scattered 3 clips of optional ammo. This is to provide players with a series of optional rewards, independent from the main narrative, and relief to the main quest.
Ah, the smell. Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash. His pockets are empty. Nothing on this guy. I can't reach in his jacket. His whole body is pressing down on it. I can't search his jacket as long as his body is turned over. I got his wallet. Only thing that looks useful is his ID card. His name was Winston Lucas.
Hey again. Back in town?
Not for long.
How's it going?
How's business?
Sold 20 newspapers last week. Not bad, right?
Any news in town?
Aside from the usual, no. Although I did have to close up shop yesterday. You should watch yourself. I don't know what went down, but several men got killed. You'd think they'd have the decency to bury them, but they were just thrown in the trash heap west of here. About time somebody actually fought back against the Boryo-kun.
What do you know about the Boryo-kun?
What do you want to know?
How can I join them?
You don't want to join them.
But I do.
Then go tell them. They'll throw you in the rite of passage.
What's the rite of passage?
Gotta kill a man.
Doesn't sound too bad.
That's only the first part. It's what you do to him afterwards that makes the rite.
How can I get in their headquarters?
They only let members in there. That, or friends of members. I suppose if you knew any of them, you can just reference their names and they'll let you in.
What do you have against them?
I don't. They took my daughter. She was 10. I've got 2 kids left. If we don't get out of Gemini soon, they're gonna be stuck here just like me.
Why isn't anyone opposing them?
10 years ago, maybe. Not anymore. Too much corruption. Ever since the Gemini War, everything's just went straight to pot.
Never mind. Do you know a Kane Harris?
Nope.
Do you know a Matthias Howard?
Wasn't that the guy you were looking for?
That's right.
So you found him, right?
Yeah, I did. Do you know a Winston Lucas?
What, are you looking for him?
Perhaps.
I told you before, check the terminals.
That's all. Thanks.
Say, do you want a newspaper? Only 20 yen.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one.
Here you go.
One of the influences for Gemini Rue is the film Blade Runner, and the photo analysis puzzle is one instance that draws direct inspiration from it, specifically the Esper analysis sequence. Before its current state, this puzzle had the player navigating a series of drop-down menus in order to make some logical inferences about the identity of the pilot. However, that design was too confusing and not inherently very fun, and so was dropped in favor of a simpler, more atmospheric, and nostalgic approach.
Maybe this might just work. Arrgh. Yeah, what kind of thing is that? Arrgh. Okay. Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor.
And some of them were off-world refugees. They were some off-world refugees.
ID card accepted.
got the bottom boards off. I should be able to squeeze under now. Wonder what happened here. It's like some kind of burned-down safe house. I can't quite get through the hole. Maybe somebody smaller could get under there.
The rain particle effects in the game are composed of three main elements. The first is an overlay of individual sprites falling that make up the raindrops. The second is a series of independent dripping animations that animate separately from each other. The third is a random scattering of white transparent pixels on any surface areas that make up the room.
There was some kind of ID card in here. Nothing. Still nothing. Something small and metallic popped out. Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash.
Need something?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Winston Lucas.
You got a name?
Rendo Scan.
Hand me your gun and you can go inside. First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
Who are you?
I'm an assassin.
You don't happen to know an Azrael Odin, do you?
What makes you say that?
He's got a bounty on his head. He's the guy who betrayed us all. Ratted out their guild, I heard. Now we can't do any hits anymore. He's been killing everybody.
I'm looking to find him now that you mention it.
What brings you here?
Information.
First door on your left.
Turn useless pros and street thugs into assassins. Or computer hack. Let's just do that whole thing again. Since I can't seem to speak. Alright. Yes, sometimes it doesn't stick. I told you, we don't know anything else. Our only lead is the smuggler. I could be less demonstrative. I was just... Dude, I'm sorry. Stop being so upset. Don't get pissed, Mafia man.
Come in, geez. Who's doctor out here?
Clean.
You just gonna stand there? Who are you? I know everybody in this city, and I don't know you.
I'm a contract killer.
What do you want with us?
I need to know about Center 7.
Never heard of it.
I have a target going there, and I'm willing to pay.
If he goes to Center 7, he's as good as dead to anyone.
What is it? A prison?
No, it's a rehab center, hidden from public view.
What? I thought they were discontinued after the war.
Well, they were, but in a vain attempt to control us, the Gemini government had them reestablished.
So they're still trying to recondition the criminals?
No, not anymore. It's mainly used as a role buyout prison. We use it to train people now to our advantage. Turn useless proles and street thugs into assassins or computer hackers. That sort of thing.
So how can I get there?
Why would you want to go there? It's like a mental facility. If your target's going there, he'll lose his mind, his identity, and be erased from this world and turned into a new person. That's even better than killing him.
My employer was quite specific.
So, what do you want? What do you want from me?
I told you. I need to know where Center 7 is and how I can get in.
I told you. I can't tell you where it is.
Why not?
Even if I did, you couldn't make it in there without getting detected. The security system is still run by the Gemini government, even though we give them the contracts. They'll blast you to pieces if you come close.
Whether I make it in or not is not up to you. If you have the file, I'll take it.
Look, a classified file on a government prison isn't very easy to come by, and we don't just hand them out to strangers.
Can't we make a deal?
Depends on what you have to offer.
So what do you want for it?
We have a problem. Business isn't good these days for the Boryokuden. The economy here in Pittsburgh is down, business is faltering, and we have to worry about some ex-assassin called Azrael Odin mopping the floor with syndicates all around the galaxies. So, I'll make you a deal. You might have heard we misplaced a shipment of juice recently. We get one at the start of every month. This one's been stolen. And since we can't buy another one until we make a profit from the last one, we're kind of in a hole.
Go on.
If you can bring us the missing juice, you can have the file on Center 7.
I have to think about this.
This'll take all day.
What makes you think I can find 2 tons worth of illegal drugs?
Look, man, if I don't find those drugs by the end of this month, I'm a dead man. Just because I'm with the Boryokuden doesn't mean they show mercy on me. I've tried everything and everyone. Find it, and I'll give you the file.
Okay. Do you have any leads?
I can give you the number of the smuggler who handled the operation. We already interrogated him, but nothing came up. Other than that, we don't have much to go on. The cargo was smuggled onto a transport from the major colonies, and it disappeared when it landed on Barracus about a week ago. Nobody knows where it is, but we suspect it's still on the planet, and somebody has it. All of our leads have come up short, and we're enlisting any help we can get.
But what if it's destroyed?
Then you can't get the file. Simple as that.
How do I know you even have the file?
Here, go ahead and keep this tidbit free of charge. The smuggler's name is Kenneth. Don't bother looking him up, he's not a citizen here, and his number is 360-4053.
All right, I'll get back to you.
All right, then.
Hello?
Kenneth,
Now what do you want?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy you transport here and back to Taurus. Is that a yes?
All right.
Where can I meet you?
Meet me at my place. Hibiscus High Rise, room 3E.
I'll be there soon.
Here's your weapon.
You get all that?
They want the juice, we want the coordinates. Az, don't tell me you're gonna help them get back their drugs. You know what that stuff does to people.
Kane.
What?
You should know that I'm not going to do that by now.
Okay, Az. Anyway, I did some searching for Center 7. An old news document turned up some kind of escape attempt. Turns out there was a guy who managed to escape from that facility and he landed in the city you're in. From what it looks like, they never caught him.
You think he's still around here?
I don't know, but it's worth taking a look. Anyway, I'll let you go. Over and out.
The name Barry Adama. Does that mean anything to you? Admiral Adama. Do you know him?
His voice is a little Adama-esque.
Saul, you're the XO of this ship. What can you tell me about this apartment?
Not much. I think it was built before the war. That's all I know.
Wasn't that a different receptionist here before?
Craig?
Yeah, sure.
He's out of town. I'm filling in for him.
Do you know a person named Kane Harris?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know a person named Matthias Howard?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
Oh yeah, I heard something about that a while back. Heard the Borliokuden hid him from the feds or something.
Never mind.
Everything has a beginning and an end. Life is just a cycle of starts and stops. There are ends we don't desire, but they're inevitable. We have to face them. It's what being human is all about.
Thanks for the advice. It'll come in handy, I'm sure.
Hey you know a Frank who lives in 2A?
You looking for him?
Yeah, do you know him?
Of course. Good old Frank. We go way back.
Get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
All right. Kenneth. Kenneth. Kenneth? Kenneth.
This scene uses a sliding trick whose benefits are twofold. Instead of creating a new walk cycle for the character of Kenneth, the screen instead just pans to the left when he appears, saving time on production costs. Conceptually, this also works to surprise the player with the gun during the camera pan, rather than have Kenneth walk on screen.
Locked, as suspected.
You think I'm stupid?
Hold on now.
I already told you people everything. You wouldn't stop.
Look.
I can't even hold a gun straight after what you did to me. I already told you I don't have it.
Who did this to you?
You people did.
I didn't do anything.
Then the rest of the Boryokuden did.
Then who has the juice?
I told you, I don't know.
I'm not with the Boryokuden.
Then why are you here? I can't fly anybody anymore.
Why is your hand broken?
You people did this to me.
I told you, I'm not with the Boryokuden. I need to find the juice before they do.
What?
I can hide it.
That's useless. They'll find it. Eventually.
I can destroy it. Prevent them from getting another shipment.
What good would that do?
Somebody's gotta stand up to them. Can you help me?
I already told them everything. The shipment was on board when I jumped into Gemini. I checked the cargo when I docked at Barracus Station. It was there. But when I landed on the planet side, it was gone.
So what happened?
Somebody had to have stolen it while I was still on the station. The Boryokuden don't believe me, of course.
Are you sure that's the only way?
It was on the station when I got there. It disappeared when I left. There's no other way someone could have taken it when I went down into the planet.
Is there a way I can find out who was on that station?
I already did. I stole a security feed photo yesterday. It caught the only other ship leaving the station right before I did.
Why haven't you showed the Boryokuden this?
Why should I?
How much do you want for it?
Take it.
What?
You see what they did to me? I want revenge. If they don't get that shipment, then they're going down. If you're the one who can do that for me, then by all means, take it. Find out who was piloting that ship for me.
Why don't you want to do it?
I can't even fly a ship. I can't get any work now. I can't even operate the computer program to analyze it.
I take it you want something in return.
Just don't let them have the juice. They don't need it. Here. I'm going. Don't follow me. I'm getting off this planet once and for all.
Have a safe trip.
Don't make a move.
There he goes. Some kind of digital photo. Can insert it in a terminal for more analysis.
Pity the kids had to die as well. Heard some of them were off-world refugees.
You really had to burn the whole place down, didn't you?
You want something?
Just passing through.
Good. Then we won't have to deal with you as well.
Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash. I don't want to get in a fight.
Can I help you?
Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner who fled here about a year ago?
Just why are you asking me this?
Police business, that's all. Do you know anything?
A year's a long time. Let me think about it. Oh yeah, a bunch of feds came and did a sweep for a couple of weeks.
Did they find anything?
No, I don't think so. But then again, I don't think they would tell us if they did. If you're crazy enough to talk to them, the Boryokuden might know something.
That's all. Thanks.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
Are you here for the maid?
No, I'm not.
Then get out of here.
Anybody home?
Are you here for the maid?
I'm here for the meds.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rise, route to the maid. Knock on the door and ask for Susanna. She'll sell it to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes, now go away before the boy is shooting see you here.
Any enemy of the Boryokuden is a friend of mine. Boryokuden. Sorry. Any enemy of the Boryokuden? Any any enemy of the what? Any enemy? Okay.
The character of Sayuri has one of the most crucial roles in the game, as she bridges the gap between the storylines of Azrael and Delta 6. Originally, her identity as the escaped prisoner of Sector 7 was revealed here, but it was decided to change that and reveal her dual identity later during a moment of action and confusion in the weather tower, adding more narrative weight to that scene.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's a security card. I lost it in one of these dumpsters. It should say something like WCT. Alright. Okay. It's a security card. I lost it in one of these dumpsters. It should say something like WCC. It should say something like WTC2 on it.
I'll say WTCC 3 times really fast.
WTC2, WTC2, WTC2.
Oh my god. Wow. That's awesome.
Excuse me. Hello? Can I at least know your name?
You first.
Okay. It's Azrael. Azrael Odin.
Azrael Odin.
Does that name mean something to you?
You're Azrael Odin.
That's right. Do you know me or something?
No, but the Boryokuden do.
And I take it you know the Boryokuden.
They say you're a pain to them, an annoyance that keeps coming back. They say you were an assassin your whole life, but just recently you betrayed them all and now you're hunting them down as a cop.
Is that what they say?
Is it true?
People say lots of things. Just because they said it doesn't mean it happened.
You don't seem like an assassin to me. If you're really Azrael Odin, that is. You don't have death in your eyes. Well, any enemy of the Buryokuden is a friend of mine. So what do you want?
What are you looking for?
It's just something I lost.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you'll just steal it and keep it for yourself.
Do you always hide your face?
Only when talking to strangers.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
I need a second person to help me with something.
What?
Just follow me and I'll show you.
Go ask somebody else.
There's nobody else around here. Conscious, I mean.
Help me find my card first, and maybe I'll help you.
Your what?
It's a security card. I lost it in one of these dumpsters. It should say something like WTC2 on it.
All right. I'm not going to give her that. Excuse me, is this what you were looking for?
How did you find this?
It was in a gutter. Almost went down the storm drain.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Hi there.
So what do you want?
Have you ever heard of a place called Center 7?
No. I mean, no.
Do you know a person named Kane Harris?
I don't.
Never mind. Do you know a person named Matthias Howard?
Don't think so. Why?
Never mind. Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
Don't think so. Why?
Never mind. Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from a place called Center 7?
No.
Never mind. Goodbye. Hi there.
You want something?
Can you do me a favor?
Well, I owe you one, so I guess I can. What is this again?
Just follow me.
Data packet received.
Wait. Do you even know where you're going?
Maybe, maybe not.
Till you do, I'll be waiting in that alley. Are you sure you know what you're doing this time?
I hope so. Hey.
What?
Go through that hole and search those boxes for me.
I've got boxes labeled PQ1, SQ2, LSL5, CRS-117, and MI2. What should I open?
CRS-117.
There's some weird handheld device in here. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
Probably.
There you go.
Thanks.
Well, I'd love to crawl through more holes for you, but...
Yeah, I know.
See you around?
Alright then.
Until then, I guess.
Wait. What's your name?
Sayuri.
Sayuri. Now to fix these lockpicks. Got it. The lockpicks are fixed now. I don't think he's up for some idle banter.
So, is this the place? How long are we going to wait exactly?
Until the target comes?
What was that?
Must be a power outage.
You two, go check on it in the lobby. I'll wait for the target.
If I fire, the noise sensors will go off and I'll be in a heap of trouble.
Psst, who's there?
That should keep him down.
Thanks for getting rid of those guys for me.
You're very welcome.
And polite too, I see. I'm assuming you're here for the meds?
What meds?
For juice withdrawal. Sure come in handy right about now since we're in a shortage. All the addicts haven't had a sip in weeks.
I take it the Boryokuden wanted them too.
Guess they didn't like me helping their addicts. As long as the addicts didn't get any help, they'd be hopeless on the streets. Then the Boryokuden could do whatever they want with them. Ship them off to Center 7 and turn them into other people.
You know about Center 7?
Yes. The government tried to hide it from us, but I'm sure most of the citizens were happy the rehab centers were reestablished. It meant they were trying to recondition the criminals again. But like everything else since the war, the Boryokuden have bought them out too. Now they use it to turn the good people into the bad. Just the way things go, I guess. You said you wanted the cure.
Yeah, I did.
Here, you can have a gift since you helped me out. I'm not coming back here anymore.
Thanks.
I'm assuming you're here for the meds? For juice with... for this with though.
I have no reason to try and enter this apartment. I injected some of the vial into him. It will probably take a while for it to circulate into his bloodstream. I've done all I can for him here. Hey. Hey.
You're not going to have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
It's just out of reach. I have no reason to try and enter this apartment.
In terms of puzzle design, this entire sequence with Azrael works in 3 main branches, which converge at this instance. First, players must find Sayuri's ID card to eventually fix the lockpick. Second, players must follow a series of references to get the juice withdrawal cure. Lastly, players must infiltrate the Boryokuden and track down Kenneth's leads to reach this apartment. This non-linear design attempts to keep players interested even if they can't complete one specific branch.
I don't think it's working. Good doggy.
Ed will introduce Ed. Full name, Edward Wong Hao Pipilutivruski IV.
That's a long name.
Ed made up that name for Ed. Isn't it cool? Nice to meet you.
If you made it up, how can you be the 4th? It's electronic lock, unpickable. I can't touch it. It's a hologram. Locked, of course.
ID card accepted.
First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, come in.
Clean.
Back so soon. What do you want?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the juice?
I told you, we don't know anything else. Our only lead is the smuggler.
Do you know a person named Kane Harris?
No, I don't think I do.
Never mind then. Do you know a person named Matthias Howard?
He came here, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. Took us a while before we realized he was making long-range calls out of the galaxy that were unauthorized. Normally we wouldn't care much, but we checked his records and he doesn't exist. So we naturally presumed he was an undercover agent of the government. Taurus or Gemini, I don't know. How exactly do you know about him?
Heard his name from one of your guards.
I see.
Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
No, I don't think I do. Oh, wait. Yeah, I knew him. One of the cronies around here. Had a wife and 2 kids until some thug gunned him down or something. Happened just the other day. Sad story.
Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
It happened over a year ago. Some people came from the facility and tried to find him. They wanted our help, but we didn't care. We never found him.
I'll be back.
Here's your weapon.
Never mind.
ID card accepted.
Kane here.
How's it going up there?
Say, how long have you known this Matthias guy?
Told you, I met him during the war. Afterwards, he got me a job. Years later, I helped him defect with his fiancée.
I heard. He's got 3 kids now.
Changed his life, I know. So, Kane, anything new about yourself?
I'd prefer it if you didn't know. Telling an assassin things like this can come back to hurt me.
What do you know about Matthias Howard?
Only what you told me, that you were old friends in the killing business.
Do you know a Winston Lucas?
Don't think so.
Never mind. Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
Maybe try asking the Boryokuda, or one of the locals.
Kane,
Yeah,
You think you could help me out with something?
go ahead.
I'm having some trouble figuring out where the juice is.
Have you tried following that lead?
Working on it.
Just keep calling the numbers they gave you. Follow up on names and stuff.
Never mind. Never mind. Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor.
ID card accepted.
No answer. A simple-minded citizen. I don't need to bother them. Mr. Erickson, please pick up your package. Apartment staff. That's all it says. Mr. Erickson, you haven't checked in for 3 days, so if you see this note, can you please give me the key to your mailbox? Another package was left for you, and I lost my duplicate key. Till then, I've left a note tucked into your mailbox. Apartment staff. Mr. Erickson, please. That's all it said. Locked, as suspected. Got it. It's Paul Erickson, all right. Not dead, yet. He has a pulse, but it looks like he's unconscious. Something must have happened. He's out cold. Looks like a bunch of pilot manuals and ship design books. Nothing of immediate use here. Empty, although there are traces of old juice meds here, the kind used for withdrawal. I'm injecting him with the vaccine. He should be waking up any time now.
Who are you? What's going on?
You passed out from juice withdrawal. I just injected you with a vaccine to re-regulate your bloodstream.
What? What are you talking about?
You were knocked unconscious from withdrawal symptoms. I just gave your body the antidote.
Withdrawal?
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm a cop.
A cop? That stuff wasn't mine.
I just need to ask you some questions.
All right.
Do you own a light transport ship, serial number 32635?
Yes, I think so.
Did you fly up to Barracus Station about a week ago?
No, that's one of my rentals.
What?
I own a company. We lease ships to whomever needs them. That's probably just one of my ships. If you want to see who used that ship, go check yourself. My rental database is in the corner over there. The password is dogfight.
Dogfight.
Just why are you looking for my ship?
I'm looking for a used ship. Are you selling?
No.
Barry Adama is the guy who piloted it that day. Do you have his contact information?
No, I don't. What do you want with him anyway?
That doesn't really concern you.
I suppose it doesn't.
I'll be going then.
Thanks for saving me.
Kane?
What's your status on the juice?
Well, it looks like somebody stole the juice from the smuggler's ship before it landed on Barracus. The somebody who stole it might be a guy called Barry Adama.
Good. Matthias is getting on my nerves up here. Hurry up and find it so we can get out of here.
Yes, sir.
ID card accepted.
Nothing showing up. That's odd. Do you know a person named Paul Erickson?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know a person named Barry Adama?
Barry Adama? Yeah, he lives here. Why?
He told me to meet him at his room, but I forgot the number.
It's room 4A.
4A? Thanks. Locked, as suspected. Got it.
In terms of structure, Gemini Rue was designed to have a sort of double funnel approach. At the beginning, the gameplay is mostly linear in order to propel players along the narrative, so that they may become interested in the game world. Towards the middle, the game opens up to be more non-linear, allowing players to explore this world now that they have a foothold in it. Towards the end of the game, it once again becomes linear, so as to funnel the player towards an inevitable conclusion.
Kane.
Yeah?
I think I know where the missing juice is. I might have the location of Center 7 sooner than I thought. I'll call you back in an hour if I'm right.
Is this gonna get messy?
I hope not. Over and out. Weather Tower 02.
Delta 6, wake up. This is the director speaking. We had a little malfunction with the air fluctuators, and we thought you could be of assistance in fixing it. Please take the elevator down to maintenance shaft level 1. Use this card to unlock the maintenance door.
The scene presents a differing view of Center 7, now that the player is more accustomed to the setting. The altering night view of the station presents the idea that Center 7 is a living place, progressing through time.
Delta 6, you are currently assigned to maintenance duty on level 1A.
some pipes busted and the air fluctuation system was damaged. We need you to reset the system and fix any damage you see, or else a lot of people will be suffocating. Push the reset button on the console down there once you're done. Work quickly and safely.
The scene gets into a bit more of the Center 7 mythos by inferring the idea of the constant barrage of attack on the center from the outside world, which result from miscellaneous particles hitting the asteroid in the nebula. Furthermore, having Delta 6 do the repairs raises the question of why aren't there more engineers left in the station. Stopping Balder is a twofold puzzle. First, players must figure out they need to catch him in the stream of steam in order to take him down. But in order to do that, he must be immobile. After players figure out that Balder stops whenever they talk with him, then the final piece comes into place.
Apologies, Delta 6, but we don't have anything larger than 10-inch pipe replacement in stock. Please just fix the other pipes and reset the air system. Don't forget to test the new pipes by using the steam valve again. Make sure to test the steam after you replace both pipes. Alright, that takes care of the pipes for now. Now to reset the air ventilation. Just turn on all the shafts, 1 through 10, and flip the power back on. You'll know if they're on when they turn green. Alright, that takes care of the ventilation system. Excellent work, Delta 6. Please close the door on your way out and reset the mainframe cooling. There should be a large red button on the console down there that fixed the vents. I'll see you in the morning. Delta 6, did I say you could leave just yet? Push the reset button on the console down there once you're done.
That's a nice name, you know that? I wish I had a name like Charlie. I didn't get one, though. I got balder instead. They don't like me, Charlie. Nobody talks to me anymore. They treat me like I'm a freak. I wasn't gonna hurt her, honest. You don't even remember what I'm talking about, do you? You ruined everything for me. I used to be a somebody before you came along. But now, it's my turn. You're gonna pay for what you've done to me. Time to die, Charlie. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that you were suckered since the day I got here? You don't even remember what you did to me. People were afraid of me. I could get whatever I want. You humiliated me in front of everyone. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. What did you do to deserve this?
I've got to get out of here somehow.
You know, Charlie, I remember when you first got here. Just another Delta, just another guy who would keep to himself.
What did I do to you that was so horrible?
You... Charlie, what am I gonna do with you? Not you, though. You had to mess everything up. What are you doing? What's going on over there? You are crazy. You are a very crazy man.
Please don't hurt me.
Okay, you're free to go.
Really?
No, you don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Hey, what are you doing? When I'm finished with you, Epsilon 5 will be next. She's a good little girl. Follows you around all day ever since you got here. Just because you saved her once, she's your pet now. I don't know how you do it, Charlie. You just love getting your memory erased, don't you? I love it too, you know. It's very fun and gratifying. And give up my revenge? Yeah, right. Well, guess what? I'm going to escape without you, using your map. Giselle told me everything. We're leaving within the next week or so.
Please don't hurt me.
Okay, you're free to go.
Really?
No.
I'm sorry. Somebody's been here, all right.
The opening of the weather tower scene serves as a reference point, to remind the player of how far he or she has come to the city, visibly distant in the background.
Yes, Kane.
Where are you? I lost contact with your signal. Did you leave the city?
I'm at an abandoned weather tower on the east side.
Ash, don't tell me you're gonna...
No, I'm not going to kill the whole city. Calm down. Just looking for some lost cargo. I've got a hunch whoever stole the juice from the Boryokuden put it here. I'll call you back when I find it. Over and out. That's funny. It just shut off. Maybe somebody was using it to transport something to the top.
The puzzles in the weather tower are designed to show players the problems before the solutions. The first thing that players see when they enter is the broken conveyor belt. Upon going up the ladder to turn the power back on, players realize that the circuit is disconnected. Then, players must figure out how to get up to connect the circuit at the empty conduit. All of this is to exercise the player's mind before giving them the solution.
Got it. The only thing that I can do with this is flip the switch.
Error. Circuit disconnected.
This room presents a visual design challenge, as it contains 3 different areas of gameplay importance: the switch machine, the empty conduit, and the movable box. In order to differentiate between the zones, the room is dimly lit, setting the main light sources on the important gameplay areas. In addition, the conduit light flickers and the box light uses a particle animation, drawing further attention to these 2 important areas.
I'm not going to go around and shoot everything I see. There's an extension plug here. It looks like it might be useful. I can't reach it from down here. Ah! Got it.
Reverting power to auxiliary station on level 1.
This machine is offline. Locked. Typical. Yep, it's juice. It must have been leaking out. I should open up those cases and see if the juice is still intact.
Visually, the scene posed the problem of how could you convey to the player that a specific group of crates possessed the juice that they were looking for. The solution came in the form of a visual trail that would lead the player to the specific crates in question.
I can pin the crime on them and try them in Gemini Court.
That's stupid.
You're stupid.
No, you're stupid.
You shut up. You shut up.
Once again, skills that players have learned as Delta 6 are now applied to Azrael in the form of an action scene with the Boryokuden. In this case, players now have the ability, first learned through Delta 6, to engage multiple targets and pop out of cover from multiple sides.
I have a hard time seeing how you got all this up here.
It wasn't easy.
I'm sorry, but I have to take it back.
No. I can't let you. I can't let them have it again. I can't let this cycle go on.
I needed to save my brother. They know where he is, and I have to find him.
The juice in exchange for your brother. Is that it?
Sounds about right.
You want to save your brother, but you're willing to ruin the lives of hundreds of others in order to do so.
I'm going to use it against the Boryokuden.
What? How?
I can pin the crime on them and try them in Gemini Court.
That's stupid. The Boryokuden own the government in here. It's been that way ever since the war. And unless you want another war, Taurus doesn't have any jurisdiction to arrest them. If you think your friends are going to give you that information, then they lied. They've followed you here. They're probably going to kill us both, take the juice, and keep the location of your brother to themselves.
Whoops, guess I was wrong. Let's just go down and surrender.
Okay, let's do that.
After you.
They've just entered the building. They're gonna be up here any second.
I'll try to reason with them. Get down and out of sight. Kane.
Kane here.
I found the juice. Get ready to drop out of orbit.
You're not going to take it to the Boryokuden?
No, they're coming to me. As soon as I get the location of Center 7, pick me up immediately.
What did you just say?
What?
You're going to Center 7?
What's it to you?
Rendo scan.
What do you want?
If you're going there, then I have to come with you.
We're not here to hurt you. All we want is the juice. We have the data packet with us. If you drop your guns, we'll throw over the packet and leave you in peace.
Why do you want to go to Center 7?
Because I was the one who escaped from it.
Throw over the packet now, and we can all walk out of this.
Okay, I'm coming out.
What are you, stupid?
Visually,
I can.
Once again,
I have a hard time seeing how you got all this up here.
It wasn't easy.
I'm sorry, but I have to take it back.
No. I can't let you. I can't let them have it again. I can't let this cycle go on.
I needed to save my brother. They know where he is, and I have to find him.
The juice in exchange for your brother. Is that it?
Sounds about right.
You want to save your brother, but you're willing to ruin the lives of hundreds of others in order to do so.
If you had any family, you'd know what this means.
I don't have any family. The people in Center 7 took that away from me. They took everything from me and made me who I am. The Boryokuden does the same thing by getting these people addicted. If I can stop them, I have to try. If you think your friends are going to give you that information, then they lied. They followed you here. They're probably going to kill us both, take the juice, and keep the location of your brother to themselves.
And what makes you think that?
You must not know the Boryokuden. They've just entered the building. They're gonna be up here any second.
I'll try to reason with them. Get down and out of sight. Kane.
Kane here.
I found the juice. Get ready to drop out of orbit.
You're not going to take it to the Boryokuden?
No, they're coming to me. As soon as I get the location of Center 7, pick me up immediately.
What did you just say?
What?
You're going to Center 7?
What's it to you?
Rendo scan.
What do you want?
If you're going there, then I have to come with you.
We're not here to hurt you. All we want is the juice. We have the data packet with us. If you drop your guns, we'll throw over the packet and leave you in peace.
Why do you want to go to Center 7?
Because I was the one who escaped from it.
Throw over the packet now, and we can all walk out of this.
Over my dead body.
Well, that was the idea.
A bullet must have hit the gas pipe. The feed is going to overflow. We've got to get out of here.
I have to get that packet first. It's not on them, but I saw it in their hand. Got it. Kane, I got the data file. Rendezvous with me 5 clicks east of here.
Roger that. On my way.
Let's go. This thing is gonna blow.
Hurry up and get in. One of the weather towers malfunctioned. The atmosphere isn't safe anymore.
But that weather tower wasn't operational.
What?
Never mind.
Who's the girl?
Her name.
My name is Sayuri. I escaped from Center 7 almost a year ago.
Are you gonna help us break in?
I hope so.
Let's plug in the data packet and I'll plot the course. Okay, here we go. So we are here. We are currently in orbit on Barracus. That other planet to the left is Colony 4. That one over there is Harmony. There are jump gates here and here. Let's see where Center 7 is.
What's that giant brown area?
That's the gas nebula on the top side of the galaxy, the one that's causing us so many problems. So far, it's uncharted, for good reason. Radiation is supposed to wipe you out if you enter. It says here that the prism was carved out of a giant asteroid in the center of the nebula. I don't know about the radiation effect on the ship. As long as we don't stay in the center for a long time, we should be able to make it through. I'll plug in the coordinates and plot our course of descent when we get near.
You want to draft up a plan?
Give me a minute.
I'll be in the other room.
So you escaped from Center 7?
Yes, that was almost a year ago.
That means you were a patient there.
Yes.
So you don't remember who you were, right?
I know who I am now, and that's all that matters.
But you have no memory beyond a year ago.
That's right.
Sayuri, are you going to help us break in?
Yes.
Do you have anything that can help us? Schematics, codes?
No, not like that. I escaped through the maintenance sections. I made my way to the docking bay, hopped on a freighter, and I got out when it arrived on Barracus.
So you know part of the layout?
Yes, if you put it that way. If you docked and got in through the maintenance areas, I could probably find my way around.
All right. I'll tell you when we get there, then.
Oh, and as? I thought I should stick around, you know? Just in case I could help. Now that Kane finally trusts me, that is.
Fine with me.
After we get your brother, could you drop me off at Colony 4? I need to catch up with my family.
I'm sure Kane won't mind. You want to help us enter the facility?
You know I said I was never going to pick up a gun again.
Just checking.
We're locked in a course. We'll be there in 7 hours. Azrael, you want to tackle that plan now or later?
Now's fine.
So, why are you coming exactly? You don't even know Azrael's brother. You have your own reasons, don't you?
I left someone behind when I escaped. I need to find out what happened to him, that's all.
Scan complete.
Well, Delta 6, here we are at last. Your final exam. If you pass, you will be free to leave this facility and go on to your new life. You do want that, don't you? Now then, let's get started. Go ahead, pick up the gun.
By this time in the game, players are already familiar with the testing format. For this reason, players are not required to undergo another phase of testing at this point in the game.
Well, why aren't you shooting? Well then, if you don't want to test today and complete your final exam, then you won't get your food ticket. Simple as that. I'll be waiting here until you're ready, Delta 6. Or until you starve to death.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey,
Hey,
Giselle said she wanted to talk to you.
about what?
I don't know. She didn't say. She's waiting in the mess hall, I think.
Charlie, Epsilon 5.
You wanted to see me?
Sit down. Epsilon 5 will be coming with us after all. Everything's ready. I got the map completed. Except Balder won't be coming with us.
Why?
He had some kind of accident on maintenance duty last night. A steam valve wrecked his face or something. They said some doctors came in while nobody knew and took him to one of the other floors. Anyway, I guess we'll have to leave without him if he doesn't show up.
How are we doing this?
Judging by the map, we should exit from maintenance level 1A, disable the security, that's you, Epsilon, then try to reach the cargo bay. Turns out your computer skills are useful for something. That appears to be the only way off this place, since we seem to be in outer space. It looks like they have computer labs here and here. If they have our old memories, that's where they'll be, and that's where we'll go. Once one of us gets maintenance duty, we're all going to regroup on the maintenance floor.
What'll happen if we get caught?
Same thing that happens to everyone.
We won't remember this conversation.
Until that maintenance call comes, just stay tight. Say, Charlie, you want to go check your stash one more time, just in case you left anything from your past life? I mean, it's not like you have anything better to do.
The notes found throughout Sector 7 were originally designed to be written from the vantage point of Delta 6, as a series of memoirs on who to trust and what to do once he regained his memory. However, this design would have put 3 different narrative takes into this story: Delta 6's, Epsilon 5's, and Balder's. By restricting it to only 2 threads, the player's relationship is more focused between Epsilon 5 and Balder, instead of a self-reflective one.
Please proceed to your scheduled appointments.
Balder. Please don't hurt me.
Who are you?
What do you want?
I'm lost.
Do you remember anything?
How do I get to Green Chamber 2?
Go to the testing floor.
Thank you.
Epsilon 5, report for maintenance duty. Epsilon 5, report for maintenance duty.
Are you sure that camera behind me is off?
I think so.
We all here? Did you find Balder?
No.
Well, if we don't make it, at least we went out trying. If we do make it, I won't miss this place. Do we have everything? Gun, screwdriver? Yeah, it's all here. Charlie, take the gun. You're better with it. Give me the card, Epsilon, and I'll open the door. And haven't you decided on a name yet?
No.
Then I'll give you one myself. How do you like Sayuri?
Sayuri?
What's the matter? Not good enough for you, Sayuri? Okay, Epsilon 5, or Sayuri. Whatever. I'm ready for you. Sayuri, take that camera down.
I think it's down.
Wonder what happened in here. The whole place is in shambles. Anyway, that's going to be our exit point. I have an access code that should disable the security without being detected. Charlie, enter this code on that access door. 63821.
Unauthorized access point breached. Maintenance.
Charlie, enter this code on that access door. 63821.
Unauthorized access point breached. Maintenance level 1, room 3. Locking all access doors. Make no attempt to escape.
Giselle?
You have violated your rights as an inmate of this center.
Giselle, what do we do?
Delta 6, Epsilon 5, Beta 7. The other instructors and I are truly disappointed in you all.
Shut up!
Please don't speak to me like that.
Why don't you come down here and face us for once?
Giselle, I see you're still the same even after your rehabilitation.
What?
What did I tell you, Delta 6, about escaping? Do you realize the trouble you've caused us? All of you, by requiring me to reteach you after I erase your memories again. I'm going to have to retrain you all again, just as soon as the guards come. They've locked down the maintenance level. They'll be here any second. Sometimes I wonder why you want to escape. To live with no identity? I could never understand that. We were going to give you a new life, a new identity, one that will let you be free from all your past troubles. Instead, you're going to throw it all away. Why would you do that? Why? Don't worry, we have guards waiting for you that way. Go ahead, try and escape.
Let's go.
What's going on?
We have to go. It's our only chance. The director might be bluffing. Have you ever seen any guards here? No? Well, neither have I.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that maybe he's just a crazy old man living up there in his office pretending to give orders down here. Either way, it doesn't matter because I'm not sticking around here. I have the map. I'll take point. Let's go. Charlie, I think I switch over there. Would you kindly take the lead to disable it for us?
Be careful.
This little sequence, although cliched it may be, was added to provide a bit of intermediary pacing before the ensuing gun battle. I wanted players to feel a sense of progression and desperation in the escape, not just immediate action.
Be careful.
Charlie, we made it through. Move up the next one. Thanks, Charlie. You did good out there.
You're not getting out that way, Delta 6.
Run!
Let's go. Let's go, Charlie. Behind us!
Run!
Use the stun settings, you morons!
Showing this escape sequence with both Delta 6 and Epsilon 5 gives players a renewed view of the center when they return later with Azrael and Sayuri. In addition, players can then infer what happened in the time in between the two narratives by the changes in the environment.
Can you work that door?
I'll try. They're right behind us. We have to hurry.
Can you work that door?
I'll try. 2 guards coming.
Hurry, they're coming!
Got it.
Run!
Tell me that gun was set on stun. Otherwise, you could have killed 2 of my patients now.
Of course it was.
You didn't have to kill her. She didn't have to die.
She was going to escape.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have let you out, Beta 2. Your old memory is giving you revenge fantasies. Bring him back to the rehab chamber.
Why?
We're going to erase his memory again. Speaking of which, why don't you go get Epsilon 5 already? The hangar bay is locked down.
Of course.
Delta 6. Delta 6. Time to let you free, I suppose. You've got to go out and see the world. I can't hold your hand forever.
The mark on your hand.
What? What about it?
It says Epsilon 5, doesn't it?
Yes.
I heard they remove it during the surgery. What's that?
It's our plan. So, I've pinpointed the coordinates of the asteroid containing Center 7 deep inside the nebula. It's going to be a pain to navigate, but we should be able to find it. Communications and sensors get knocked out from the electromagnetism, so we should be able to reach the asteroid undetected. Once we get within range, we can use the nebula as a screen and maneuver the ship under the backside of the asteroid where they don't have any sensors. Now, according to this blueprint, there's an exhaust shaft right here, which looks like our best point of entry. This would lead straight into the back maintenance sections of the station where they don't have any guards. Once you're inside, you can access terminal computers here and find out where your brother is, Azrael.
What if they've already erased his memory?
It says they store the memories of their patients on backup databanks. You can access those from the terminal rooms.
So you can find out who and where all the other patients have gone?
Yes, but I'm not sure if I would even want my old memory back if I were you.
And why is that?
Would you like to wake up one day and discover you were another person entirely?
No.
Sayori, does this blueprint look familiar to you?
If it leads into the maintenance shaft, I know where to go.
Alright then, Matthias and I will stay on the ship after we dock. Then you, Azriel, and Sayori can enter from the back.
Sounds good to me. I'll stay on the ship.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Whenever you're ready, I'll start the descent. Once we get within range, we can use the nebula as a screen and maneuver the ship under the backside of the asteroid where they don't have any sensors. Wow, that's intense. Alright. Delicious exposition. Technical terms and exposition. Alright.
Throughout the ship are little details that peer into the lives of Azriel and Kane. For instance, the photos posted on the walls are meant to be pictures of Azriel's former assassin colleagues, whom he had to kill when he defected from the Boryokuden. Each one that is crossed out with a red X is one less assassin who is no longer trailing him.
I don't need to give that to him. So why are you still here? I thought you had to go to Colony 4 with your family.
I will. I am. Just thought you could use a hand here. It's the least I could do after you guys helped me out.
You ready to go back to Center 7?
It's been a year. I can handle it.
We all here?
Yep.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Hold on, this might get a little rough.
Warning. Hull temperature decreasing at rapid rate.
Are you sure we're gonna make it?
We should hold together.
Warning. Deflection shields failing.
This doesn't sound good.
We'll hold together. Azriel, look at that radar and update my position. We're in the center of that crosshair, and Center 7 should be a blinking light out there. Can you see it?
I've got a blinking light.
Tell me which way to go and keep updating my position.
Go straight.
Right.
The dot disappeared.
The nebula must be interfering with the radar. Just keep directing me as if the target is where it was.
Go straight.
Roger that.
Go straight.
Okay.
Go straight.
Got it.
Go straight.
Roger that.
Go straight.
Okay.
Go straight.
Got it.
Go straight.
Going.
Go straight.
Right.
Go straight.
Got it.
Go straight.
Right.
Go straight.
Right.
Go straight.
Roger that.
Go straight.
Okay.
Go straight.
Going.
Go straight.
Going.
Veer left.
Got it.
Veer left.
Right.
Veer left.
Got it.
Something's wrong with the radar.
What are you talking about?
It's all staticky.
Well then, fix it.
right.
Going.
Pan right.
Right.
Pan right.
Okay.
Pull back.
Going.
Pull back.
Roger that.
Pan right.
Right.
Veer left.
Okay. Hold up. I got a visual. I'm gonna try to get under it before they can spot us.
Did we make it?
Yeah, but I thought for sure we were spotted. Their sensors were right on us.
Maybe the radiation interfered with the signal.
Okay, Az. Your go. Good luck. Find your brother. I'll keep an eye on the ship.
You ready, Sayuri?
Lead the way.
Kane, are you sure this tunnel is pressurized?
Yeah, it says so on the schematic. It leads straight into the maintenance shaft.
Do you know where we are?
I remember. We should go straight ahead to reach the computers. I think I can access the database in there.
Just find what you need and locate the cell my brother is in. That puddle looks electrified. I don't think it's safe.
I think that's where the terminals are. Up there.
All right. He had a key card on him. It's a constant battle making him not go into Batman. Where are the other okay. He had a key card on him. I need to get closer first.
Please insert your keycard for identity verification. Access denied.
The surgery chambers. This is where they would finish the rehabilitation. It ended with a memory wipe, and then a face transplant. This is where they would finish the rehabilitation. It ended with a memory wipe, and then a face transplant.
That's funny.
Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. I know, I realize, like, the memory wipe is such a sensitive thing for all of these characters, but a face transplant. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't know why that's I know, you're right. Respect. Where's my respect? Okay.
When I was here, there was a patient called Delta 6. He was the one who got me out of here.
He didn't escape with you?
He was shot. I had to leave him behind.
What did they do to him then?
I'd rather not think about it.
Did he look like me? What did they do to him then?
I'd rather not think about it.
You will think about it. I don't know how to operate this. Can you work that terminal?
I'll try. What's your brother's name? I'll try to find his cell.
Daniel Odin.
Okay. I'm scanning the station's manifest for life forms. That's funny.
What?
None of the station's crew are showing up on the list.
What about the prisoners?
Yes, they're here. His name is Daniel Odin?
Yes.
I don't understand. That can't be right. There's nobody here by that name.
Well, they couldn't have taken him anywhere else. Maybe they didn't update the database. Maybe he's not listed here. Maybe on another drive.
I can look in the next room.
Let's go then.
Wait, I need to look up a different patient first.
Who?
When I was here before, there was a patient called Delta 6. He was the one who got me out of here.
File selected.
He didn't
Delta
escape with
6.
you?
Subject was contracted by the Taurus
I had to leave
Mafia
him
to be
behind.
trained as
What
an
did they do to
assassin
him
for
then?
employment.
I'd rather not think about it.
Subject file, Delta 6. Training began 22/28, November 11th, on schedule. Subject was trained in basic training and completed it December 7th, 22/28. Subject was given specialization training in armed weaponry. Subject attempted to escape facility by destroying maintenance access point 7C on December 18th, 22/28. Memory was re-erased and weapons training continued. A second escape with 2 fellow inmates was attempted 8 days later on December 26th, 22/28. Escape attempt was neutralized. Prisoner Epsilon 5 was reported missing and traced to Baracus. Prisoner Beta 7 was accidentally terminated.
Can you work that terminal?
I'll try.
Does it say anything? Anything about my brother?
Nothing. Still nothing here.
They've got to have something. Something else.
Wait a second. They have a series of locked drives up ahead. They're in the director's office. We'll have to go there in person to access them. You want to check it out?
Let's go.
Wait a second. There's another file here on Delta 6. I want to check it out.
Time to retrain him. Again.
Would you rather let him take control of his own life and let him become a monster?
That's why we recondition them. They don't need a choice, because it will be the wrong one, so we make it for them.
Shouldn't we get ready for the face transplant?
Yes, Fred, of course. Did you finish programming his new past?
The construct finished hours ago.
And you put the failsafes in, right?
Do I look like I know how to do my job?
Just checking.
We should start the surgery.
You should. I told the client we would have him shipped to New Jupiter by tomorrow. He's supposed to arrive there with the new memory in place.
I'm gonna miss you, Delta 6.
He doesn't even know you.
I know him, and this is the end of him. His consciousness, his existence. He has a new identity now.
It says the director's office is ahead.
Let's go. It won't open.
Azrael Odin. I never thought I would have to say that name again in my life. The little assassin who went out to be a big boy and work for the Barrio Kuden. But no. You had to screw everything up, didn't you? You know what happens when customers get defunct products? They get recalled. You know how? I put fail-safes in them. Fail-safes that when, by the flip of a switch, the product automatically comes back to me. You know, desirable objects, lost lovers, objects of power, missing family members. Everybody has something that they're willing to give everything up for and chase after.
Don't move.
You must know by now, don't you? Your name isn't Azrael. There's no such person as Azrael Odin. I created him. I programmed your entire past, your entire being, your personality. I made you think that you were Azrael Odin. But I'm happy to see you again, Delta 6. I've missed you since you left.
I'm not Delta 6.
How do you know that? How do you know who you are?
Matthias knows me.
You don't have to create fake people by themselves, you know that. I can just send them out in pairs, or triplets, or dozens. Just because you remember him, it doesn't mean he's real. Think about it, Delta 6. Any connections to your old life, any family members or loved ones who could identify you, they don't exist. And if they do, you don't remember where to find them, or remember when you last saw them. There's no one in this world who can identify you.
Azrael.
The past I created for you predetermined you into becoming an assassin. But for some reason, when we sent you out, you betrayed us, Delta 6. That wasn't supposed to happen. No, it wasn't. And I've spent the last 8 months trying to figure out why exactly did my predestination fail me. It never has before.
Azrael,
You know, I've had this theory about you. About why you totally flipped out and betrayed your fellow assassins and then turned yourself into the police. You might know a little bit about our operation here and how you're all designed to be programmed from a clean slate. Funny thing is, though, sometimes our patients don't turn out the way we want them to. You being an extreme case. Some of them just fail to function as their programmed roles. And you know why? I think it's because there's one section of the human psyche that we just have never deconstructed in our rehabilitation process. We call it the conscience. When you finally pull the trigger, maybe we haven't desensitized you enough to killing. Maybe we need to make you kill innocent men 100 times over, just like you did in your past. You remember it, Azrael. You remember what you did in the Gemini War. But sadly, the conscience isn't affected by memories. It's only affected by experience. Well, thanks to you, I've decided to integrate a new phase into our rehabilitation process. This is called deconstructing the conscience, and it will be starting on all patients, effective immediately. And you, Delta 6, will be the first test subject of this new phase. We'll have loads of fun, I'm sure. And you, Epsilon 5, What shall we do with you? Such an unexpected guest deserves some kind of recognition. Goodbye, Delta 6. Epsilon 5. It was a pleasure to see you both again.
It's not open. It won't open.
Oh, where am I? Where am I? Bless you. Bless you so. Azriel's old partner. Azriel. Cause you know why? Cause Smurfs, it's Azriel.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
So that was stuck in my head. Okay. That's funny. There's no piping inside the tank. I can't see anything down there. It's blank. There's nothing there. I don't see anything in there. I don't see anything in there. Wait a second. I think I see some movement on the other side. Hello? Is anyone there?
Sayuri,
Kane?
where are you?
I'm in some kind of cell.
Same here. What happened?
I don't know. They got Azriel. I think they're going to rehabilitate him.
What?
We've just got to get out of here. Where's Matthias?
How should I know? He's the one who put me in here for all I know. Can you explain to me what exactly is going on here? Where's Azriel?
Azriel, he doesn't exist.
What?
He's not real. He's a rehabilitated patient who existed before in this prison. The director gave that patient the identity of Azriel and sent him out to be an assassin. But I guess Azriel joined you. So they hunted him down. They wanted to get him back here to change him again, to rehabilitate him.
Are you saying that there's no such person as Azriel Odin?
I don't know. Yes, I think so.
And I'm guessing that means his brother doesn't exist either. So if he's not Azriel Odin, then who is he?
I don't know. I think he was in Center 7 the same time I was. We called him Delta 6. None of us knew who we were.
But they have the memory drives here.
I know.
We'll get your memory back, don't worry.
We have to save Azriel first. Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the drain pipe on the other wall, will you?
All right.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Check the walls for anything.
Nothing.
Hey, Kane?
What?
See if you can do something with the other drain pipe.
All right. Nothing.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the lid of your toilet, will you?
Where is this leading?
Please? Hey, Kane?
What?
Check inside the toilet.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
I ripped out one of the pipes.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Check the sink for anything.
Where is this leading?
Please?
I don't see anything.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the drain pipe towards me, will you?
All right.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Try giving me the pipe.
All right. I slid it through.
I need more leverage to pull it open. The panel isn't bent enough yet. I can't get a grip on it. It's more bent now. I got part of it open. I might be able to peel the rest off.
What's going on?
Subject file, Delta 6. Rehabilitation number 3. Rehabilitation procedure 572 initiated.
Matthias, what are you doing here?
Azrael, if I should even call you that still. I'm here to watch. I'm here to make sure you suffer for what you've done.
What?
It's the next best thing, since the director won't let me kill you.
Beta 2, could you please step out of the way? We need to get this operation started.
All right.
Delta 6. Delta 6. How many times are we going to have to do this? And I'm short-handed now, too.
Thanks to the memory wipe scene in the introduction, players now know what will happen if they fail to escape the surgery chair before time runs out. However, this time the sequence also possesses the uncertainty of not knowing whether or not you can escape at all.
I hope you promise me this time that you won't malfunction. You are one of the last, Delta 6. Hard to believe, I know.
What is going on here?
The director's going to recondition you again. Wipe your memory, the whole shebang. But this time, he's gonna make sure you don't disobey.
You see, after you left, things got a little...
It's useless. I can't get out. It's useless. I can't get out.
Odd around here.
Are you there?
Kane, where are you?
I'm in the next cell over. You aren't gonna leave me behind, are you?
Yes.
Ha ha. Get me out of here, please. Sayuri? What?
I've got this open. I'll try to get you out from the other side.
All right. Thanks for not leaving me behind.
Right.
Where to now?
We've got to find Azrael before they erase his memory.
I'll wait out here.
Azrael, can you hear me?
Thanks to the memory wipe.
Security lockdown. All access points closed. These doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way. I need to get closer first. I'm not strong enough to pick him up. Kane.
What?
What now?
We need to get back to the ship, fast.
Kane?
All right. Azrael. Azrael!
Azrael.
Where am I?
Do you remember me?
What?
Azrael, do you know my name?
I don't know.
Let's go get the ship. We don't want to waste any more time. I'm betting they've got it docked in the hangar bay.
What about his memory?
The memory files are locked in the director's office. He can try to get there, but we don't have time to stay around here forever. Azrael, can you walk?
I think I can.
Come on, before somebody notices we're missing. I'll meet you at the ship.
I can't remember anything.
Just follow me. Everything is going to be okay.
Creating the final puzzle in an adventure game can be a tricky process. On the one hand, you want to create a build-up in difficulty so that the final puzzle can justify the story's resolution. On the other hand, you don't want to frustrate players too much right as the story is about to come to a close. The compromise I ended up with was a simple reactor puzzle, which required an inventory item, the gas mask, which then led to a short dialogue tree of various options. This framed the puzzle in a slightly more complex, although still completable manner for the player to solve.
Did you get the memory files?
No.
We don't have time to stick around here. Whoever locked us up might find out we're missing.
But... all right.
You know how to get this door open? There's the ship.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. I'm not ready to stick around and let ourselves get captured again. Let's go, Sayuri.
Please proceed out the maintenance shafts and onto the loading ships. I feel like my voice is deepening with every read. Okay.
Computer has hit puberty.
Yeah, the computer is like suddenly Stockard Channing. Okay.
Security breach. All access These doors will not open except in emergencies.
Crud. There's gotta be another way for this door to open.
Azrael, I wasn't done with him. I need him to come back now. I have plans for him. They weren't finished.
Kane, this door won't open unless the station goes into an emergency.
Where are you going?
You know what happened to the last people who tried to leave this station without my permission?
Here, take Azrael's old communicator so I can call you.
They were going to tell on me.
I can't use that here.
System stable.
Unauthorized access. Please verify your security status. Security clearance verified. Accessing reactor core functions. System started. Closing safety doors. Raising temperature. Shutting cooling vents. Overriding safety code. Releasing gas. Alarm! Alarm! Warning! Reactor core unstable. Explosion is imminent. Proceed to evacuate station. Emergency. All access points open. Emergency. All access points open. I repeat, evacuate station. Emergency. All access points open. I repeat, evacuate station. Please proceed out the maintenance shaft and onto the loading ships. I repeat, evacuate station. Emergency, all access points opening. I repeat, evacuate station. I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here
are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayuri, what?
I can get my memory back. And Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayuri, wait!
Audio log, number 250. Ben, something's wrong with the memory banks. Audio log, number 277. The director's locked himself in his office. He's got all the memory files in there, and he's locked down the station. I can't call back home base through the nebula interference. Accessing memory files.
Wait. You don't want to do that? I normally don't like to talk to my patients face to face, but it appears you have made quite a mess of things.
You think controlling our lives is your decision?
My decision? If I don't do it, then society has already done it. Everything in a normal human being's life creates who that person is, from their environment, to their friends, to their life experiences. All I'm doing is recreating that. It's the same thing that happens to every person who enters this world. No matter what, I can't control everything. Do you still blame yourself for leaving Delta 6 behind?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think? Do I have a choice? Maybe everything in my life was predetermined to this moment. Maybe someone chose my past, my life experiences, my environment. Maybe that shaped my personality into who I am and what I can and can't do. But here I am, with this gun. I don't have a choice, do I? What I am about to choose has already been decided by every programmed bit of my being before me. What is it then? Do you think I have a choice?
Yes.
Yes. I did have a choice. But I only realized that when it was too late.
Are you going to kill me?
If you wish for your death, then so be it.
Warning, reactor core unstable. Implosion is imminent. Proceed to evacuate station. Emergency. All access points opening. Emergency. All access points opening. I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here, I'll start the ship. Sayuri?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayuri, what?
I can get my memory back, and Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayuri, wait!
Who's Sayuri?
She's the one who got you out of there.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
I should go back for her.
This station's about to blow. We need to get out of here now. Az, you have no idea what's going on right now, do you?
I don't need to. Give me your gun.
How do you know how to use that?
I remember things. I'm going back. Don't stop me.
Asriel, I'll be waiting in the ship. It'll take a minute to prep it anyway.
So I see they didn't erase your weaponry training. Am I right, Charlie?
Who are you?
Well, I'm definitely not some screwed up freak from your fake past, am I?
What do you want?
I want you dead for what you did to me that day. I heard it took at least 3 surgeries to get my face back in one piece again. That's right, buddy. It's me, Balder. The director uses me as a memory figure now, and rehabs me when he needs someone to double in a fake past to someone who doesn't exist, like Matthias. But after I'm done, I get my old memory back, and I made sure that we ran into each other again. Not the best line of work, but I can't complain. So Delta 6, Azrael, or whatever screwed up person you are, well, are you ready to die, or what?
All right.
The final boss battle provides a climax to the action segments of the game, in addition to resolving both Matthias and Balder's storylines. At the same time, it builds up an increasing tension to rescue Sayuri from the director.
All the files are missing for the patients. Do you know where they went? I wanted to check something. Some of our patients, we haven't been rehabilitating criminals. I don't know who these people are. And this isn't military training procedure. The guns, they're what Boryokuden assassins use. I can't let him take me. I can't go on existing without even knowing it.
He doesn't have to live a life of Rue anymore. Who says Rue?
Let's just get out of here.
Can you walk?
I think so. I think that's it.
Wow. What a non-interesting thing to end on.
Accessing memory database. File selected, Delta 6. File, Epsilon 5.
Azrael. Don't.
What?
Don't. I don't want to know.
Sayuri?
I don't want to know my past. I don't need to know it.
All right. But what about me? My past.
You don't need it.
Implosion imminent. Evacuate station immediately.
Let's get out of here.
Can you walk?
I think so.
All patients proceed onto ship for evacuation. All patients.
Hold on, I'll get us out of here.
okay.
I'm fine. Just let me get up. I'll be right back.
We've made it out. We're safe.
And the director?
Dead, I assume?
The patients?
They got off on that other transport. Do you realize what we've just done?
We stopped them. We stopped the Buryokuden.
And now they're gonna go back to killing them instead.
I would rather be dead than live again without knowing it.
Then why not kill Azrael now? He doesn't know who we are. I don't know who he is. He's not the same person as before. All his memories, his past, his emotions, they don't exist anymore.
Is that all we are? Our memories? Even though we couldn't remember anything, we weren't all evil in Center 7. We stuck together. We knew who we were. Maybe because, deep down, maybe there's something besides your memories that makes you who you are. It doesn't matter to me if his name is Delta 6 or Azrael or if he thinks he's one person or the other. Because I know that he's still the same person on the inside. The person I know who saved me, with or without a past.
He doesn't even know who you are.
He doesn't have to. He only has who he is right now, and that's all that matters. He doesn't have to live a life of Rue anymore.